Hello, everybody. Back. Yes, we're back already. It's been like 9 hours in the last stream. We're back. 12 hours since I started my last stream. Anyways, today we're starting off early. There's a little bit of. Oh wait, I didn't fully update the stream title. What was it? 45. Long run continues. Continues, keyboard. Come on. All right. So we haven't picked a weapon we're doing today yet. That's what we're about to do now. So here we have our, all of our weapons. And yesterday we did Hammer of Vamos in honor of Mr. It's Duke. Selected the run. And today, because there's nobody in my chat currently, because I just started it and it's 10 a.m. Well, almost 11 a.m. We're gonna do a random number generator and hope we don't get screwed. There is one weapon that I am going to wait to do, so if I get it, I'm going to reroll. One I can think of just off the top of my head. But yo, what's up, Maine? How are you, my friend? Hope you're well, buddy. So we're gonna generate number 44. This is the weapon we're gonna do for this run. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. The Drake Sword. Okay. Yeah, that's a weapon for the run. The Drake Sword. Gator, in my opinion, you should join the new guy, Badger. He's streaming, and it's pretty lit. Well, I'm currently streaming myself, main, so I would have joined, but rack. Sweared. Did you get your breakfast? Kind of. I ate a little bit. I don't know. Wasn't like super duper hungry, but I ate like some cereal and some oranges. Let's see what dope colors we get. Got a nice purple. I want that purple to be lighter though. That looks bad. Looks bad in comparison to what it could be. Dude, what are these colors? Come on. Gotta do a reset here. Oh, that's white. It's less white here, but that'll work. Did you look at your car? No, I did not.
In the age
My
of
phone's on
ancients,
Do Not Disturb, so
the world was unformed, shrouded by fog.
Shrouded by fog. Alrighty. So, cheater percent runs here. We're using the Drake Sword today. So, okay. Here's the thing. I've never actually used in In PvE, like during a run, I've never used a dragon scale weapon. Well, I don't actually know where all the dragon scales are for... No, I'm not spawning it in +5. Part of the experience is... Alright. Break Sword. We do have the stats to use it. That's what I like to see. Nice. So, the Drake Sword has, no scalings and only base damage, so... I thought that might be a little tricky. Let's see. I kind of think I want to start putting a timer on the bottom right corner. It'd be kind of fun. Maybe. I mean, I'm not really doing a speed run. It's just timer for fun. I like comparing. What does this give me? What? It gives me defensive sometime? What? What does the Drake Sword give me as a passive? Oh. Nice spelling. Raises fire and magic resist. I like how much? Wow, I like nothing. Okay, whatever. You know, it's free defenses. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I need to put the freaking thing. Exactly, dude. Tragic. Hope you're well, Truth. The Drake Sword having no scaling gonna be a little rough. The random number generator decided my fate today. Got this? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try, but I also don't know where a bunch of dragon scales are in game, so getting this into +5, I'm gonna have to like look up upgrade path. It'll be really strong for the beginning of the game, but when it comes to like DLC and stuff, you know, it's pretty monk-ass. I know there's some in the what's it called? Oh, oh, that a one shot? Oh, baby. First try. Damn. It's like everyone's first playthrough. Yeah. Probably a soft edge. Hope you're well, my friend. I need to upgrade the stream title. I'm doing the Drake Sword right now. It wasn't my first playthrough, but like all my coworkers that I talked to, they're all like, yeah, I just used the Drake Sword until I got to Anne Orlando, and then I cried myself to sleep. Yeah, fair. My one coworker was like, yeah, all I did was do the cool attack, and then it broke. You gotta repair it at a blacksmith, or don't use the attack. And he's like, but it was cool. I mean, yeah, but come on, man. I'm gonna get my strength to 16, so that I can one hand. But he's got a point. He does indeed have a point. But all right, the ceremonial killing of this guy. That's some good damage, actually. Like, early game, I think I'll be fine, but... I don't need a two-hand. Muscle memory. Come on. What? Good one. I think you've done me a favor. GG easy killer. True. What's that mean? I guess probably just like endurance for me to run around. Yo, Izalith Titan, what's up, man? I'm back. Oh, hey. Doing Drake Sword, and I'm gonna cry softly. Here we are. I'll have to get the broken straight sword at some point, so I've already done straight sword hilt, so that's a big. Whew. I hope you're well, Islith Titan. Welcome, man. Welcome. I don't really need the souls again either, but I know the Great Hollow has a few dragon scales, but I don't really know of any other dragon scales around the world, to be honest. Should probably look that up. Cross the bridge when I get there. I could go to the Great Hall like now, but I think I just have to farm the dragons. Ugh. You serious? Gross. Frick. Farming on stream, Dan's game. I'm not sure, to be honest. I mean, I assume that I'll have to farm some, like... it'd be unlikely for me to find, what do I need, like 10? 10 in the world? I know you can find, like... I don't even know. I've, like, just never had to pick up break scales. I've never used a dragon weapon, like... Yeah, like, I've never upgraded a dragon weapon to +5 in my life. No, that's a lie, I did. The Dragon Tooth one time I did. Forgot about that. A weird time. Moonlight Greatsword also needs scales? Well, I mean, for the Moonlight Greatsword, Moonlight Greatsword, I just duped my... I just spawned in a +5 ones. I mean... Exactly, yeah. I was upgrading with C, so I was like, I don't know. You know, whatever. Freaking rats. Ow. How far does the thing reach, though? Huh. I want to shoot that guy with the RT. Oh my. I bet they used my durability, too. Oh, it did! Holy frick. Dude, oh my gosh. The durability this thing is so low. Holy moly. Freaking blast takes a lot, dude. Baby's first Dark Souls run. Right here. That's way easier. I said, wait, yeah, I don't even really need a two-hand, do I? Probably won't. It doesn't increase. Probably doesn't increase the damage. I can't. Can I buff? I think I can buff this, right? Dragon weapon, you can buff those. Holy guacamole! Get me off the edge. No gravity, please. Nice barrel jump, kid. I'm not even gonna kill the Crystal Lizard because I don't even care about him. You live today, Crystal Lizard. Nice fist, dude. Where's that guy's poise at? Freaking. Does the fist do more damage than he has poise? Fist is the new meta, I'm telling you. Alright. So about the run, I don't think it's gonna be necessarily too hard. Minus, I think DLC is gonna be pretty tricky. They have a lot of resistances. This weapon only has base damage, so. Okay, I did 193. 130. Yo, drop in to say hi. I watch him. I was reading chat and wasn't paying attention. What's up, Beatrice? Thanks you for the host, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Yo, drop in to say hi. I watch a movie. See you later. Good luck with the run. See you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Imagine dying to Taurus Demon. Imagine interrupting me in the middle of a boss fight. And I'm reading chat and die to it. All right. Leave me alone. See you later, my friend. Thanks for the host. Ah! All right. Oh, so yeah, maybe I should have done some research and saw with the dragon skill. Also, two-handing does do more damage, although it doesn't have any strength scaling, so it's kind of weird, but I'll take it. I'll take more damage when I can get it. Oh, eyes look tight. He sent me a freaking novel here. 1 second. Doing good. Was up way too late last night because I was watching someone play through the game blind. He had barely reached Capra, and his chat convinced him to try to go through Catacombs. So I, not wanting him to rage quit life himself, did my civic duty and got him the Gravelords. Man, real hero right there, Izalith Titan. Those people are monsters in chat. Yeah, just go through the Catacombs, you know. Even though it's a complete dead end for you right now. Go through the Catacombs. I accidentally jumped. I'm gonna get hit by the fire. I didn't want to jump. Look at that extra fire defense the sword gives me. Wow. So good. Good guy, Izalith Titan. A few points in HP. We'll come back for Haviland. Pretty much when I get to Undead Parish from the... Why'd I do that? I have to wait him out. Yo, yesterday, freaking clip happened. I rested at this bonfire, and a vagrant spawned, and the Drake breathed fire, and it killed the vagrant. It was freaking insane. I wish I could do my first playthrough again. Same. But I also like the mastery feeling, you know? I like being able to PvP and do runs like this, and getting to know everything is kind of cool in a way. Like, obviously I'm not like the best player ever, but pretty proficient. But I'm probably going to be sleeping for the first bit of the stream. Last 2 nights in a row, I've gotten 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Izalith Titan, don't worry about it, my friend. I'll be on for a decent bit today. But I'll be on other times. So even if you don't catch them, there's always the VOD. This will be on YouTube. It'll be all good, my friend. But yeah, rest easy. You know, we're in quarantine, so you know, just chill out, relax, happy. I got cursed on 4 new playthroughs. Are you just resetting if you get cursed? What? How do you get cursed? From the frogs in the thing? Like, what? I saw somebody have both an enemy and a peaceful vagrant spawn in the same spot, basically. That's insane. That's, like, actually insane. That luck would be unreal. Like, that's, like... I got the Great Axe? Wow, what a drop. That would be, like, incredibly rare. Like, incredibly incredible. Frogs, yes. Imagine actually going to the depths. I go to the depths to kill a Gaping Dragon and bone home. And I didn't know how to cure it, and Gaping Dragon... Yeah, I mean... It sounds like it would do it, to be honest. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of research to get together, chat. I'm gonna... Well... I'm gonna kill Havel, get Grass Crest, etc. I'm unsubbing Streamer Bully. You know what? You're free to unsub anytime you like. It's your money going to some random guy on the internet. So, you know what? That's your choice. Easy money. That is my donation. Ow! My bit and donation alert. I don't have a donation link. Easy money. I don't know if I really want to kill this guy. I don't know what my damage is like. Oh, okay. Havels and Grass Crest. Havel's Ring. Overrated until it's not. Why are you giving me the red moss clump, bro? I want the purple. Give me the perp. Nice. I was in New Londo. Wait, hang on. Well, I can't figure out bits, so put that donate one in eventually, thanks. What do you mean you can't figure out bits? You're on PC. Like, I'm not saying this to get bits from you, but here. I've helped you learn other things before. Look, we're on the Twitch homepage, right? You click get bits. Top right corner. and then you purchase whatever bits you like. There's a first time bit thing. I think it's like for like 1,000 bits or that. Ew, fork knife. Get that garbage off my stream. I didn't even know that hat. Yeah, that's well. And the reason I don't have a donation link set up is because chargebacks. There's a lot of streamers who have a lot of issues with either having their streams no chargebacks, or they'll have chargebacks and people will do like big donations and then charge them back, and then they have to pay the chargeback fee. There's a lot of different garbage with that, and I really just didn't want to deal with it, so I went with what I felt was a safe system, or like which is just only accepting bits here. That's just my own choice. You know, maybe one day if I ever, you know, like, I gotta die. Maybe. If I'm ever like a bigger streamer or something like that, even though I kind of doubt it, I may one day like actually do like donations, like PayPal or some trash, but I don't really need to kill this guy. Black and Halberd. So you make money off bits? Yeah, I do actually. So as you can see, the conversion ratio here. I pull it back up. So like, for me, if I were to give somebody 100 bits, 100 bits is $1 US. So for me, it costs $1.85 to give somebody $1 US. So Twitch is making money off of this, but the trick is it's a safe system to support your streamers. As you can see, you get screwed over for sure. Like 500 bits for $10 is pretty garbage. But yeah, like, you know, like 1,500 bits is 1,500, like is $15 American for almost $30. Like, you don't really see like actual positive dividends for it. Like the discount isn't really a lot, but yeah, exactly. 500 is $5. Yeah, so this is $5 American. And I need to pay almost $10 Canadian to give somebody $5 American. So, people don't like bits because of that reason. They feel like they're wasting their money and they want to support their streamers more. But like I said, just for myself, I don't want to have to deal with all of the donation stuff. You know, with people chargebacking or me saying, hey, no chargebacks on my donations, and people accidentally donating amounts they didn't want to, like too much or whatever, and then I just have no way to go through that. So I understand though. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't really love... I wish the conversion ratio for bits was just better. It's pretty abysmal, to be honest. Like, it's crazy. Like, the first time you buy bits, you actually have a good deal on them, but then after that, it's just garbage. But I do know that some people don't really want to support Twitch, and so they just want to support like the streamer themselves. Like, some people don't sub, but they give the streamer $5 every month. You see, there's some of those people in Lobos' chat. They say that. They're like, yeah, I give you $5 a month, but that's because I don't want to sub to Twitch and give them money. Because some people really don't like Twitch. I understand, though. I feel called out. What do you mean you feel called out? Or rather just donate and not support Twitch as much? I mean, that makes sense. For me, I'm like, yeah, Twitch makes a frick ton of money off of their streamers. And like, what do they do with their money? Like they make so much money for just having a website that, you know, like I don't know. Like I understand that they're an employer, but and they provide the bandwidth for streams, but I need to take off some of my gear. Nice. I can bone back. Get my hotbar up. Okay. So, chat, we're gonna do some research. Dark Souls 1. Dragon Scales. Okay. Drakes in the Valley of the Drakes. Here's drop chance. I need to drink some water. 5%. They have 1100 life. So it depends on how fast I can kill. One from the Undead Dragon. Oh yeah, he killed the Undead Dragon. One from the guy in the Painted World. One from the Hydra in the Darkroot Basin. Two from the Black Hydra in Ash Lake. One in the chest close to the second bonfire in Blighttown. Hang on. Oh, the second bonfire? Is it the one talking about up top? That's gross. One on the corpse is left to the Black Hydra in Ash Lake. Yeah, I know there was 2 in Ash Lake. There's 3 in Ash Lake. Okay. Well, I need 10, I think, right? Upgrade. Huh. Right, additional. Yeah, we're gonna have to farm them, it looks like. Because, hang on, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You get exactly 10 if it's trading, but. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about, Izalith Titan. Thank you, yeah. It's in that chest. I didn't even think about that. I can. Okay. So. Yeah, I'm gonna have to farm some, it looks like. I'll kill this guy. Okay, I'm gonna leave this just for now. I have some ideas. We can beat gargoyles. Where are you off, dude? Might be able to get a level out of this. No. Okay. We're gonna go beat gargoyles. Pretty sure my damage will still be fine. Then... Man, fighting hydras, this really feels pretty bad. I'm probably gonna go to the Great Hollow, aka Ash Lake. Pick up the 3. Maybe I'll fight the frickin' Black Hydra. Oh, there's one in Blighttown, so I can pick up one there. No! Why'd I go to this? I was thinking about frickin' Blighttown. Okay. We can pick some up. Only have to farm a few. Yeah. Why did I pick that up? I guess it could have been armor. Okay, that was good RNG. Thank you. Yes, if I ever did set up a donation link, I would probably just be like, hey, don't be stupid, and there's no refunds. But I don't know. It's been raining so much lately. Dude, I love rain with a burning passion. You know, you could also just not say that word, you know? Spell it out in chat, you won't. I thought I was gonna stagger him, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, this weapon just doesn't stagger him, or what? Holy guacachole. Hey, look, it was a joke. It was a prank, it's a prank, it's a prank, it's a prank. Ow! Okay, look. I don't like it here. Mom, I'm scared. Can't wait to watch you play with some of the Chonky Boy weapons. Yeah, well... No! What am I? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve it. I'm sorry. I panic rolled. Can't wait to watch you play with some of the Chonky Boy weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna get there one day for sure. Like I said, if people are in the chat when I am starting a new run, they'll get to pick my weapons that I haven't done, which I think will be cool. Or it'll just be random. Also, like I said, this isn't... Some of these weapons are challenge runs in and of themselves. Like, for example, the Broken Straight Sword is a challenge run on its own. But some of the other weapons that aren't necessarily, like, challenging or whatever, I might actually do co-op runs with some of my friends. Or people that redeem the channel point. If you check it, I think it's... What is it 20,000 or something like that? You and I, whoever redeems it, does a co-op stream with me, and we do a Dark Souls Remastered run, something that's relatively easy, whatever. And so you could like specifically pick a weapon, and it'd be featured here and on my YouTube. Just a fun way to outreach to you guys. I think it'd be kind of cool. We would get in a Discord call if you want or whatever, and just, you know. You can tell I'm all about involving chat in what I do. Okay, much better fight. Hey, you want to get staggered or what? Hey, you want to get dead or what? Loser. Okay. So literally all I have to do is just mass vitality and endurance. that's literally. Get endurance to 40, dump the rest into HP. That's the run. Because base damage OP. Yeah. Thou art welcome anytime. Hey, I don't need to buy this many. I had like 1 million leftover bones last time. But, okay. Want endurance to run places. Yeah, let's rock. We're on to go get some upgrade materials. I could fight the Hydra right now in the Darkroot Basin, but I mean, why am I killing these guys? Also, I get a lot of flack from some people. And they're like, you just run past every enemy. That's so boring. That doesn't take any skill. I want to see you do some of the runs that I've done, killing every enemy that you see. You know, like I'm literally just saving time is why I'm run past these enemies. Yeah, I miss out on souls. Yeah, I miss out on some of the game. Do I miss killing some enemies? Yeah, I do. Because killing enemies in this game is actually kind of fun. But honestly, if I had to kill every single enemy that I ran past in this game, I could not do all these different challenge runs as fast as I do them. It would be the same thing for way longer. It takes more skill than fighting them. By the time you're dodging, etc. Yeah. I mean, that as well, in my opinion, but you also need to know, like, map layouts, how the AI is going to react. You need to take correct pathing, etc., but people are like, Ree! It's your issue. Like, I'm gonna beat the game 114 times doing this. Like, I'm gonna waste, like, hundreds of hours of my life doing this. Waste. Yeah, give me a break. Come on, man. Hey. I want this soul. Also, Izalith Titan, didn't you say you were going to bed, buddy? You're like, yeah, I'm going to sleep now. And you're still here. Just rocking. I mean, I appreciate the support, but make sure you take care of yourself, my friend. So, I don't know what the tactics are to beat this guy without a bow, but he's just gonna do miasma over and over again, isn't he? That's what he does. Yeah, well, this might be long, but I can do it. Well, I can't help it. If I do fall asleep, I'll be lurking here then. And no worries, buddy. Ugh. Enjoy your sleeper-rooney. This is gonna take forever, dude. I don't want the dragon scale. Also, I'm learning strats for the other dragon scale weapons I'm gonna have to use later. Ow! Almost. Ah! He's like, whoop my ass. He's like, you know what? I've had enough of you running around. Damn. Just straight up one shot me. That's pretty good. That's a really good emote. I think about that emote sometimes, actually, true. Because it's like a thinking emote, but it's also like a sarcasm, kind of. It's good. So you can be like, huh, Bed of Chaos is a really is a really good boss fight. Something like that. Or like you could actually just be like thinking about something, you know. It's a good emote. I haven't watched him in years, but still subbed. Well, you know what? He appreciates all the money you give him, I guarantee. Do you really like the Banjo and Kazooie games? Because he was a Banjo Kazooie or Banjo Tooie speedrunner, right? Is that what you said? They're my favorite games. Oh, really? I didn't know. Cool. Very interesting. I was like, they're your favorite games besides Dark Souls and Minecraft. Okay, let's not get one shot by this guy. I'm scared, dude. I don't want to get one shot. Hang on. I need more armor more than I need the grass crest, you know? Bro, I'm so scared now. I kind of want to get 2 hits in there, but I want to be greedy. I get hit by that! Frickin' buddy. Sorry, this is maybe uneventful for you guys, but I really need this dragon scale, alright? This weapon doesn't do a lot of damage. I mean, it does for early game, but... Ow. I'm gonna heal. I want to be full life. I'm scared he's gonna one-shot me again. Dude, I'm so scared of him now. Like a little baby. Look at me. This is baby's first Dark Souls right here. The weapon, the armor, everything, man. This is... really is baby's first Dark Souls. For... Really? I'm greedy. Went for the second R1. Don't get greedy though. We just need this guy dead. How are you getting greedy? See, normally I just get a bow and shoot this guy with wooden arrows, but that would not be me using the Drake sword. Also, I would be using the power attack more if it didn't drain infinite durability. I'm gonna heal again. I'm a peach gamer. Yeah, I also need to not do that because if I fall off the edge and I have to save and quit, this guy gets all his life back. How'd I miss? Frickin', this thing's like a sharp toothpick. No! Don't do the swipe. Almost there. Don't do the swipe and one-shot me though, hey? I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on that one, I think, Chief. Put it all on the line there. Oh. Dragon scale number 1 of 10. 9 more to go. I need to lean back more. I lean in too much. Too much of a tryhard. Just threw myself off the edge. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So we'll get our... We'll get our second dragon scale here. Then we're gonna head to Ash Lake. Get 3 more. Get 5. Kill the dude will be at 7. 1 Darkroot Basin. Be our 8th. Then we need to grind 2. Wondering why I'm going human? It's so that Mildred can invade me. So I can summon this guy and be a cheater. Just burn it. And so I can summon Mildred. No, not summon. So I can get invaded by Mildred and kill her for almost 9,000 souls. He gives loads of money. Then I think I can upgrade my weapon twice before I go. Be wary of charging. Imminent hidden... I've never seen her do that. GG easy, dude. $8,748 souls. Quite a lot in the beginning of the game. So. Upgrade our weapon. Level up a little bit. Reinforce. It takes 10,000 souls to reinforce his weapon. Holy guacamole, dude. Yikes. For 20 damage. Let that sink in. For 20 damage. 10,000 souls. I could be leveling up a lot with 10k. Yeah. I can probably break souls for that or close to. But... Two of 10. We're a fifth of the way there. I guess we can get Chloranthy Ring. I don't know how useful it is, though. Like, in comparison to wearing armor. A plank shield. There's a twin humanities, so... Also, okay, right now, if anybody says that they legitimately found Ash Lake or the Great Hollow on their own, I don't believe you. I don't care what story you give me. You're like, oh, blah, blah, blah. No, you didn't. I don't believe you. I straight up do not believe you. Nobody found this on their own. I should rest this bonfire. And run back. This is the safest strat, I think. I did cap... Yeah, no, you didn't. Wait, I don't need to... I just upgraded my weapon, so I need to repair it. No! Oh, it is. We're good. Got him. I hate the Great Hollow. Yeah, it's, just like Bed of Chaos, you know? It's... Didn't exist. Just kidding. I think the area, again, is cool in theory, but execution, terrible. An easy way for this area is just to plunge attack everything, because your character sticks to the ground when you plunge it. Rather than landing, you can kind of like slip and whatever. Plunge, you stay still. Gotta make sure you're lined up right. You do take more damage, but I didn't know what that was. Pretty sure you can just make this drop then. Hey. What is this? Is this a... I don't need your red Titanites. I need your D-Ragon scales, bro. Come on. Oh. Get the... No! Don't you freaking dare. Rat. They literally body blocked me in there. Can you get the frick out of the way? Thank you. Guy's camping the ladder. Look at him. Need down? Yeah, I feel like you just died from that. Okay, where is it? There's some branches I fall to. Hey! Here it is. I don't know what that is. If it's a soul, I'm sorry. I don't need the basilisks cursing me. That's actually what they're called, by the way, if you guys didn't know. Basilisks. I assume pretty much everybody did. I think everybody that's watching likes the lore of Dark Souls. I think that's common knowledge. Oh yeah, these little guys, something really cool. These guys right here, when you kill them, this noise that they make, that's the Canadian loon. Fun fact. Get dabbed on, America. Also, Lobos Jr. taught me this trick, and I love it. But check this out, right? When you first go into Ash Lake, you look up at the sky. But then if you look down, yeah. Anyways, I like that a lot. Boop. Boop. You guys just shooting with a bow. Really? I know there's one right over. I know there's a Titanite. I mean, not Titanite, a Dragon Scale over. Holy. Wait, I want you to free Willy. Hang on, hang on. I want this guy to free Willy. We're gonna watch it together, chat. This one? Come on, where it at, Hydra? Free Willy. Do it. Do the free Willy. Do the thing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Hope I don't die from this. Free Willy. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Sorry, my laugh is so gross. I think that is hilarious. That's great. We're at 5 dragon scales now. Hola. Oh, don't. No! Of course the guy freaking hits me into the freaking pit. Oh, I didn't. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I just gotta do all this trash over. Don't. I don't want the upgrade material though. I just want like souls. I missed. Curse frog. Curse frog. Now my curse resistance is pretty... Get the heck out of my... It was a soul. I missed it, chat. How did I fail my saving quick? I don't know how many souls I lost, but I think it was like 5k. I failed my save and quit, so I died there. Dude. I was lucky. I was straight skill, dude. Damn. Get outplayed, Grid Hollow. At least they learned platforming and Dark Souls don't mix, you know? I mean, I feel like that's pretty rudimentary. Apparently they wanted to be like Mario and freaking Dark Souls. I rolled onto that same mushroom expecting a different result. Don't. The mushroom. How did I do this like twice without dying and now I can't? Frickin' hey. Okay, whatever. We're going to kill the Hydra down there. So we can get 2 dragon scales. You don't have to farm them later. Dude, I hate all these upgrade materials. Give me souls. That's all I care about. Nope. As you can tell, I don't go to the Great Hollow very often, so I don't have like a surefire way that I normally. Nice. I like the vacuum effect on that. That branch just yeets me off the edge. Oh, the ladder. Okay. Maybe that, hey. Okay. Dude, get... Holy noob player, look at this. Can't even... Can't even navigate this easy area. Pepe Laugh. I don't think I have Pepe Laugh enabled. No, I don't think I do. Oh, man. Are you... Oh, the Great Hollow. What an awesome area, dude. Really glad it exists in Dark Souls. Really adds to the game, makes it better. It's more interactive. It really tests your ability to play the game. It's not like random garbage. Okay, so what happened on that last death? I rolled for distance because the guy wasn't going to be able to hit me, but because of the geometry on the floor, I stayed basically in place, and he whacked me in the... And the big mushroom boy does like 7,000 points of damage. Get the frick over the branch. Thank you. I ran the wrong way again. Up down. Chris Rock. All right. Honestly, should I even be doing this? Because, like, I have to do all of this and then still fight the Black Hydra. Like, if I die to the Black Hydra, I have to do this all over again. I don't know, man. I will try... Like... This time, depending on how much damage I do, I guess we'll see. Because I don't really want to be doing this run. And I know there's a bonfire here that I could be resting at. But the issue is, I have to go back up the Great Hollow. So, my idea was just to homeward bone back. But the Black Hydra does a lot of damage. Also, I picked up 3. Yeah. I picked up the 3 scales that are here. I just want to kill this guy for 2. Easier said than done. Well, let's see how much damage he does. You can always come back. Yikes. This is a menacing creature. Okay, this might take me a little bit. Considering a head takes more than 3 swings. Ow. Holy, like... Don't back up, though. If you're wondering why I'm not trying to roll, is because if I get hit... If I get hit out of that, I'm not going to be blocking, and I'll take the full brunt of it, which will be a lot more damage than me trying to evade. Holy moly, dude. This is insane. Black Hydra really is a tough thing. Okay, yeah. Come on, then. I'm gonna burn humanity. Okay, we got one head. Nice. I got 2 hits on that guy, that's really sad. Yeah, only 2 hits. Don't back up. Shoot. Dude, hit the... Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Burning all my resources for this. Frick. Man, if you really don't dodge those heads, you don't even get them anymore. I got the really slow ones. Gosh, like... this might be it, boys. Don't run back. Look at how fast I'm moving. Come on. No, dude. Frick. Ah. I didn't think that was anywhere close to me. Alright, well. It's all for naught, I guess. Gotta come back another time. Gotta be a little more geared. Yeah. Because he drops 2. I need those. Oh, it feels like a giant waste of time. Ugh. I hate wasting time. I feel like I not only wasted my time trying to do all that, I feel like I wasted everybody else's time watching. I know people are like, yo, we just like you to do what you do and blah blah, and like I know, thank you. I just yuck. I'm gonna try to crack for 10k here. Nice. We're half the way there, though, Chad. That's kind of cool. But also, our damage is going to be really sad. We're going to do 300 base damage at the end of this. Which is less AR than I had last round. You know, if I can beat the game with a straight sword hilt, I think I can beat it with a Drake sword. You're doing far better than I ever could, so don't feel bad. Yeah. Well, I try. Yeah. Holy rock boy. Okay. So we're gonna go back to the Great Hollow another day. When we can kill the, or Ash Lake rather. Kill the freaking Hydra for the 2 Dragon Scales. Oh yeah, damage is fine. It's not very high, but... Ow. Oh no, that's long. Darn. Really trapped yourself in there with the lava, though. Are you serious? Nice hitbox. More like me being bad box, you know what I'm saying? How am I even supposed to hit you? Come on. Lure you out of the lava so we can fight. Come on. Not so tough when we don't stand in your lava, huh? I had an escape route. I was like, if she walked there, I think I would have been dead. Ah, first try. I think she gives you 10,000, doesn't she? 20,000, that's an upgrade. We run out of scales now. Angie. What? You're missing one dragon scale there.
Why, you
Monster! What have you done? What have you done? The fair lady. I gotta run all the way back. To Whitetown. And the reason I pathed like that was because I can still warp to that bonfire now that she's dead. So when I go to fight Bed of Chaos and go through that area, I can warp all the way over to that bonfire so I'm later. This makes my end game shorter, makes the early game longer, but my early games are always really long. The longest part of the run is getting everything set up. And then when it's boss rush, you know. Oh, I made him mad? Some fuck. And I'm gonna hit this bonfire, and the reason I'm gonna hit this bonfire again is, first I should probably level up. Forgot to do that. Second of all, I need that other Firekeeper soul, and I have a good chance of dying in there, so. For some luck. Can't believe this. Freaking dinky toothpick. I will say, at least we'll have, like, just straight damage for the DLC bosses. It won't be an issue of, like, you know, whatever. Whew, okay. Firekeeper soul. Then, do I go grind one of them? No, I would need the gold covetous ring first. Nice. No blooming either. Feels. Killed one of them. Darn. Yeah. I don't have to bone back now. Well, boning back is a safe play. There's nothing safe about me. Frick. I'm pretty sure I can juggle this toxic. I didn't get the Firekeeper soul from New Londo. Weird. I didn't make time for that. I must have forgot about it. Okay, I need to check the wiki again to see dragon scales I can grab again. Because there's a 2 from Hydra. That's big brain. You have to get wait out the toxic damage. Look at that. Perfect juggle. When do I get the Firekeeper Soul from New Londo? Because it bothers me that I don't have it. So again, we are going to get the gold serpent ring from Anor Londo. Not from Anor Londo, from Sen's Fortress. I want to farm Drake so that I'm at least +4 for all of Anor Londo. And then when we maybe come back from Anor Londo, I'll be strong enough to take on the Hydra. Might do some optional bosses. Capra and Gaping, etc. No! I freaking hate the prompts in this game. They're always on the opposite one that I want. They're always on yes when I think they're going to be on no, and they're always on no when I want them to be on. I didn't upgrade the... Holy. This is a very, very dodgy run. Can I do the... Easy. Alright, later, nerd. +4 flask. They were kindling, that's cute. Dude, I haven't kindled Firelink Shrine since I think my first playthrough. Hey, somebody lit a new bonfire. Welcome to Dark Souls, bro. I always love seeing that stuff. Right there, as you can see, I have 11 flasks out of 10. For those of you that don't know, when somebody kindles a bonfire that you're around, you get a flask. It's first per character, so it could just be somebody like me, you know, doing their 100th playthrough. But it is pretty neat. I also really, really like the effect of hearing the bells. So, for example, if somebody were to beat the gargoyles and ring the bell, I would hear it in my world. I always thought that was really, really cool. Ding, ding. Sen's Funhouse. Those guys are purely RNG based. They can both hit me and kill me. Do what they did there, like it's random. Sometimes they get away from there scot-free. I thought we were late. I was like, I don't know. It feels like we're going slow. Thought I was gonna make. Watch the boulder spawn. I'm gonna get the Ring of Steel protection because it's actually pretty good for the beginning of the game. I always slept on it, but honestly, from using it in PvP, it's actually really good. Because if you look at it, like right now, I have 89 physical defense with my current gear. And then let's say I put this ring on. I have 126 physical defense now. That's like a lot of difference. Like 86 to 126 is 40 points for just the ring. So like Havel's ring is good, but right now Ring of Steel Protection is better. At one point, the Havel's ring will be better when I get better armor, have more endurance, etc. But at this current moment, so we're gonna chill and wait here just for a little bit for these boulders to fill up, so we can get the Covetous Gold Serpent Ring, so we can farm the drakes for Dragon Scale. But I hope you all are having a good a chill morning. What's Monday? I mean, it's not really morning anymore. It's afternoon. I think people understand where I'm coming from. Real creepy looking thing. Alright. Boulder skip into lightning bolt. If you guys like boulder skip, you get to see me do it twice. Never mind, you get to see me do it once. I've always liked boulder skip though. It's really cool. How that works, if you guys aren't familiar, backstepping in Dark Souls gives you infinite poise momentarily. So if you have the life to tank it, you can poise through the giant boulder going down Sen's Fortress. And it's actually how I get through Sen's Fortress every time I play. If I have the life. If I'm doing like really low life challenges and stuff, then I don't. I do save and quit cheese. That's... Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna go farm one before I... We didn't kill a Hydra. I got the 3 in Ash Lake. Okay. Got the 3 in Ash Lake. Got the 1 in Blighttown. Kill the Hydra. Didn't kill this Hydra. Killed this Undead Dragon. Haven't been in the pain. So the only one I even could get right now is farming one or from the Hydra and Dark Ruby. Or I guess killing the Black Hydra. Not exactly the... So... I don't know. Does 20 points of damage really matter that much to go to Anor Londo? Like, let's be 100%. I don't think so. Play it out. I really feel like having 280 versus 260 AR just isn't. Maybe I'm wrong, but my opinion looking at the thing. Whoa. Hey. 20 points of damage would have mattered there. He would have died. Sorry, boy. You're gonna throw boulders at me until I died, so. Said I needed to kill you. No, no. What? What the frick was that grab? I was nowhere near that. Are you gonna make him fall off? That'd be cool. Oh, later, loser! Enjoy the abyss! 40K, baby. Good levels right there, man. Okay. I got a lot of life, man. We'll do like that for now. Got a good amount of life. No endurance. That jump off from the rail was actually the perfect angle to do that. Because you got the distance from jumping, but because of the way I hit the rail, I didn't do the fall, like the landing animation. So, like if you were doing a speed run, that would have been actually the optimal way to take that jump back. Because you could have jumped, hit the railing just slightly, and not even slowed down to be able to begin a full sprint again. So what I'm saying is, I'm the best. That's actually a harder jump than it looks. Again, I'm the best. I'm also joking. I'm definitely not. Later, Painting Guardian. Okay. Annalie Randy. Thousand souls. Thanks. For my handouts. Those freaking great bow arrows curve. I knew it. I freaking knew it the way my character fell from that. Later. Did you drop something? Let's see. I didn't. If he did, though, easiest drop of my life. Okay. Oh, let's, sure. That. Really? Oh, this is where Brett showed up last time. Grabbed the wrong chest. Probably should have saved it. I rolled that, you garbage. I probably jumped it. Probably tried to roll and got inputted a jump. Whatever. Okay. Schmo and Orstein. Artorias, what are you doing? Stop it! You know I don't like it when you get caught on stuff like that. That's, pretty negligible damage. Done worse, but like, damn. You know what? I guess 103 isn't the worst. I thought it was doing like 80 something. I was like, yeah. I mean, like, we're splitting hairs over 20 damage, but as I said, you know, 20 damage doesn't matter, right, Kappa? Okay, rare 1 stagger. That straight sword hilt was bad on my mental at the time, but actually has made my mental overall stronger, because the fact that I can do runs and say, well, I've done this with worse damage, you know, it actually just makes me feel better. You know, like I've already done the worst, like literally the worst. You can't get worse than that. But like, you know, a little bit better. Also, this is a pretty clean, Schmo and Ornstein. Not the best I've had, but better than yesterday's. Also, 327? That's some good damage. That was counter hit. But still, like, what was that, like 214? $194, you know, same thing. What do you got for me, Schmo? You got a shockwave effect in the hitbox, so you got. that swag points. Finish him off with the R2. I did. I don't have the fire bombs again. Darn it, dude. I still need the, what's it called? Wait, do you think I can hit her with the, I don't know. See if I can hit her with the R2. I don't think I can, but this is for science. Oob lady inbound. Look. That was Journey. Die! Didn't even need the... Okay. Let's go beat the Hydra. Because we actually need to beat the Hydra anyways for to go to the DLC. So I didn't well, let's see our damage versus this guy now. I mean, I have a lot more life to tank his attacks too. $2,000 souls. We're in the same sweater right now. I mean, this is my sweater. Even has my last name on the back. Also, I'm getting kind of warm, to be honest. Holy... I didn't know you can survive that. This is good practice for me to kill this dude's brother. Must have just farmed them, to be honest. This guy drops 1, so I need, like... I need to farm 3. Depends on how easy the Drakes are to farm, to be honest. Nice, dude. Good R1s. Darn, dude. This is the blast. No! Three heads left. 2 heads left. I missed. Nice. One more. This one's always the hardest. I was scared of falling off the freaking edge and dying. Missed. Ha! Got him. Okay, so we can go to +4. The Grand 3. Yeah. I really don't want to have to go all the way through to freaking Great Hall just to kill the dude for 2. Like, pretty sure killing the dragons. Drakes, rather. Dusk. May the flames guide thee. Okay.
For a very long... The sorcery.
The sorceries. Wait, where are you going? Actually, let's go farm. We're gonna farm forever. I don't want to bone back, so I'll just have to run this way anyways. Pretty sure the bonfire here. I have to take an elevator, but it's much closer than the Firelink bonfire, so. I have some better drops though. I have 300 item discovery when we could have 410. I really don't feel like popping my candies to get there. I mean, eh. I don't know. I ran past it, bro. I'm an idiot. My muscle memory is just like, yeah, let's run down, not up. Ugh. Could have died there. I didn't. Okay. Only a 5% drop. But I only need 3. Rare 1 stagger. Holy. I just want to jump off the edge. I was worried about him hitting me off the edge, that's why I played it really passively there. I've literally never farmed these things in my life. Not a single time have I ever farmed them. I've never really used dragon weapons. Nice. I need 2 more. I'm gonna fight him over here. No, I did it again. No, don't kill me. Over here and fight me out in the open. I don't want you to fall off the edge. No! Get the frick over here. I don't want you to fall off the edge, and I don't want to fall off the edge out. You... Okay. 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 I really wanted to die, I guess. I don't know. Oh. What the heck? No, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay, this is very messy, but you know, we were doing it. Let's yeah. Okay. Only need 2 more. Okay, this is taking me a little bit, but you know what? Only the first humanity really matters, because if you notice I had 300 item discovery, I popped 1 humanity and it gave me 350. Then the one after that was only 8, so the returns are cut in half. But if you're farming and you don't want to burn all your humanity on it, minimally have at least one soft humanity. Nice, dude. One more dragon scale. These drops are... I'm hitting these drops like no tomorrow. 5%, but I've killed, what, 4 drakes? And gotten... Where this guy falling off the edge or him freaking throwing me off like he has done. Kill this guy here. Hope for the best. Holy, what camera? Damn, I was really hoping for that one. Is there a way for me to aggro just one of these? Yes, it is. What up, Boozer? That still hit me. Damn. Oh, no, come here, come here, come here. Come on, you... No! Get the frick over here. Like, I don't want to aggro your friends, is why I'm luring you. As far as you go, isn't it? There we go. Perfect. No! Not perfect. Come on, man. Perfect! Staggers. Give me the scale. Yes, dude. Freaking going. All right. I farmed an extra. Farm the next one. Wait, you need 4? What the frick do you mean you need 4? Back to the drakes we go. Oh, long run. I'm 2 hours into this already. 2 hours and I haven't even started post Lord Vessel stuff. That damage is good though. Like 101 to 123 is. I'll take that damage increase. Please. Break. I've been lucky, but not lucky enough, I guess. But fighting this guy freaking sucks. All he does is spam lightning or eat himself off the edge. Or me off the edge. I have to save and quit or just die. Oh, he did it again. Okay. Now we have a +5 freaking stupid Drake sword. Okay, where are we off to now? Optional bosses. You gotta go kill Capra Gaping. Capra Gaping, then we gotta do, Stray Demon, Priscilla, Gwendolyn. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then we do the Lords and leading up to. Then DLC. Show you the pendant. Are you serious? Look at this freaking respawn point. I'm forced to die here. Yeah, I have to take the death. Wow. Good job, Dark Souls. Remastered, by the way. Nice spawning me on the freaking staircase where I have to fall off no matter what. Also, this is one of the lower tier weapons for the run, so I'm getting it out of the way early, I guess. There are a lot of good weapons in the game too for PvE specifically. Some runs will be really fast, I think. Really straightforward. Just get them +15. Done. Okay. I got the trick first try last night. See if I can get the trick first try again today. It's actually a decent bit harder than it looks, at least in my experience. Yeah. Missed it. Darn. Was close, though. See, this is also one thing that I'm wary of in doing a co-op stream with somebody is the way I have my path set up is it's basically strictly just for me, you know, like I don't expect somebody to follow the path that I nice jump. The path that I take, but also like I will have to do their pathing to a degree. Or like I don't know, like are we just gonna meet up for bosses? Like I'm not sure how I want to do all that. I'll figure that out when I get to that point. Okay, so I got the jump first try last night. Not a first try, kind of. Damn. These broken straight. Oh, I still have the still have that on. So that's why it's dropping a bunch of broken straight swords. I said its name. It's guaranteed to be in my next thing. I might as well grab his humanity. Not to. Okay, fourth try. I didn't get enough distance again. I need to run more, like, parallel with it, I think. Why I'm getting messed up. That was messy, but it worked. And they didn't get mad either. Guess it do be like that sometimes. Because even if I took damage from Capra, it would have been worth to get the dog. Awesome damage. First try, by the way. Frick. Okay. On our way to Gaping. Gaping, we're at a Homeward Bone, back to Firelink Shrine. Then from Firelink, we're gonna go fight Stray Demon, grab the Peculiar Doll, warp to Anor Londo, go to the Dark Moon Tomb, fight Gwendolyn, Priscilla, onto we'll do Seath because he's right there, and then we'll do, you know, whatever. Civ 4 Kings, Pinwheel Nito, Ceaseless, Fire Sage, Centipede, Bed of Chaos, then DLC Gwyn. Easy as that, right? Just say all the names and they're automatically beat. I'm gonna be interested to see my damage versus DLC. It'll be pretty low, I think. Frick. Yo, Truth, if you're here, did you set Allie up with Minecraft yet? Or is she still trying to figure that all out? Did you get scammed? I don't even know if you're here, but... Trade him in. Okay. Let's go up the elevator, how about? Can't even go the other way. Okay, while that's playing, just give me one moment. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. I had to let my dog out. Yo, B, my friend. How was the movie? You doing well, my guy? How are you? It was cool. What did you watch? Saw some parts from the run. Oh, did you? Went down to Ash Lake? Yeah, I did. I went down to Ash Lake. I got the 3 dragon scales from there, but I couldn't beat the Black Hydra as he was just too strong. I was too low of level. I was just taking too much damage. Couldn't heal it back. But then I farmed the rest of the Drake Sword, so it's at +5 now. Inception. I've watched it many times. Yeah, that's a pretty good movie. Like Inception. Yeah, Black Hydra is a bit of a oof on my level. Correct. Also, I didn't know it could fly. You didn't know that? Oh, dude, I love the Free Willy. That animation fucking kills me, dude. That's the first time I've dropped the F-bomb on stream. My bad. Sorry, PG audience. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's, I love its Free Willy animation, man. Caught me off guard the first time I saw it. It's so goofy. I love it. This guy was my worst boss in my first run at like 15+ times. Really? He was your worst boss in your first run? I've never heard that one before. Huh. I've heard, like, you know, like, whatever, some people had the most trouble with, like, you know, like, Smo and Orenstein. I've heard, like, Four Kings. I've heard Nito. Never heard Stray Demon. Until I leveled up and came back with Havelset, Mask Child, and Demon Great Axe. Yeah, I mean, that would probably do it. I might have fought him early, right? So we're to beat them second try. For me, the hardest boss when I first played was the Four Kings. Not because of the fight itself, but because they're a boss that's like half in the floor, and it messed with my depth perception. My brain, like, I would get actual headaches. My brain couldn't focus properly, and I felt like I was gonna vomit because they were like half in the ground, and I was walking on pitch black. Like, it just really, really bothered me. So it wasn't the actual fight itself; it was the atmosphere. Four Kings are one of the toughest bosses in New Game Plus and Heart. Correct. Yeah, they're the hardest on low damage runs, and higher new game cycles just equal less damage. Okay. Warp to Chamber of the Princess. They're going Chamber of the Princess. We can go kill Gwendolyn, then do Priscilla. Then yeah, we'll go on to Seath. Kill Seath. Then I don't know. We'll do something. We'll Priscilla, no, yeah, you have to look away, beat. I won't watch that part. Sorry. Like, I don't want to, but it's all bosses, you know. I unfortunately have to. I'm legally obligated. I have a gun pointed to my head. Come back after that. She would happen to be your waifu, right? Ooh woo.
So it was you, was it?
Produce a rain upon a deity.
Upon a deity.
The reason I save and quit there is because one time I didn't save and quit, and they fell off the cliff and died. Who's that favorite character from the series? She's pretty cool. I like, her lore is pretty sad, but interesting at the same time. Like it. GTA jump? No, invisible wall. And deeper than most thing, there are a lot of theories that even reach Dark Souls 3. Interesting. Huh. By Gwendolyn Priscilla? I think? I don't remember. Whatever. Order doesn't really matter all that much. Master Gwendolyn! Trap Boy. You know, like a Trap remix? This is just Trap Boy. Nice. Decent damage. I could have gotten more had I used the arrows to my advantage more. Ah, I messed it up. I could have killed him there, but... Fun fact, the corridor isn't infinite. I did know that, actually. The corridor, you need to run for about 5 solid straight minutes, but it actually has an end. I've seen some myth-busting videos on it. It's pretty cool. It, too, is false. Just like Gwendolyn. I mean, Guinevere, but... We'll die soon anyway. Exactly. Whatever. So I should probably level up with these. Also, canonically, he doesn't die in Dark Souls 1. Yes, actually, I did know that. He gets eaten by Aldrich in DS3, though. What weapons have you done so far? Well, it's actually... There's a link below my stream, B. And it'll take you to all the challenge runs I've done. So it'll look like this. But then if you click over on this other tab here, it says DSR All Weapons. It'll show you all the weapons that I've done so far. Blacksmith, Giant Hammer, Hammer of Vamos, Reinforced Club, War Pick, Great Club, Straight Sword Hilt, Ayato, Scimitar, Halberd, Black Bow of Ferris. Yeah, poor guy. Oh, sorry, I'll watch. Straight sword there? I was there with Manus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were the one that clipped it, actually, B. If I showed people that clip last night. Somebody was like, oh man, this fight's gonna be hard with the Hammer of Vamos. I was like, oh, don't believe me, I've done worse. I've done a heck of a lot worse. This Dark Souls in a nutshell. This clip needs to have more views. Better R1s, but oh, it was clipped by Quiz actually, but you were there for that. I know you were. Fight and bow only, nice, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to do a couple other bow only runs, but the Black Bow of Ferris was seemingly the easiest one. But that was an oof moment. That was a very oof moment, my friend. I wanted to cry so hard. I was just dead inside, man. That was a 22-minute fight that I lost to that. Great bow only? Yeah, that'll be tough, but I'll do it. I will be giving myself some arrows, which is kind of like I spawn the items in because I spawn them in at +0, just because I want to be able to start the run as early as possible with them. But yeah, you know, like for bows and stuff, like Like for actually other bows, I won't give myself arrows because I can run to Andre and buy arrows from him, so I won't do that. When it comes to great arrows specifically, I need to be an Anor Londo for that, and that's a ways. So I'll give myself enough to get to Anor Londo, and then once I'm at Anor Londo, I just like ditch the ones that I get, how much I gave myself, and I start buying my own. It's a little bit messy, but no, I didn't. I'm really consistent at that, or I have been recently, so I haven't loaded the save and quit prompt. My bad. I was pretty consistent at that for a while. But yeah, Great Bow will be a bit of a challenge, I think. Broken Straight Sword is obviously going to be another challenge. Do a lot more damage than I did with the Straight Sword hilt, but a lot more damage than 20 is probably pretty easy to achieve. Some of the whips I'm not looking forward to. Any fire-based weapons I'm really not looking forward to, because Q-Leg in the very beginning will be very hard. Very, very hard. Apparently I'm a scrub with this and can't do it anymore. Need to fall closer to the wall here to get the skip, but... Dude, I failed that part of it. I've never done that before. Oh my gosh. Bro. Bro. Ow. Nice, got good RNG. Ha! Got good RNG on the other guys there. My Bloodstained on the thing? I've never seen this spawn. No! Sigh. Is he gonna push me off every time? He's gonna be really sad with it. Please don't. Please don't. I did this first try last night. Why can't I do it? Oh my gosh, man. I did it literally first try last night. I've done this 20, 30, 40, 50 times in my life. Done it like a good amount. Wait. I think I'd be okay at it. No. Okay. Okay. Let's do it this try though. There we go. Took me, was that like the 5th try? Took me 4 tries too many. Could have done it in 1. Ow. Did he kill himself? Right in the foot. Okay, Beatrice, you want to look away for this, man. I'll end it soon, don't worry.
I expected as much from
Be right back.
Why dost thee hurry toward thine death?
Oh. Moan percent. Yay! Okay, so now we're actually gonna warp back to the Darkmoon Tomb because we're gonna kill what's her pickle for +5 flasks. Also, I need some lore junkies for something. Because, like, is there a firekeeper for every... Well, no, because some bonfires are lesser, because some you can teleport to and some you can't. That means there has to be, like, stages to it. But, like, why do some bonfires have a keeper and some don't? I never really understood that. Like, is there a keeper for every bonfire? If so, why don't... Like, are they hanging around and they're just, like, hidden, or... I don't know what the lore is there. Because, like, I thought, you know, maybe Gwendolyn's a firekeeper of that, but, like, he's not, you know? Okay, you wanna, like... Oh, do an attack, please. That's not like that. Bro, what? Dude, I'm playing like garbage. What happened? I'm playing so badly. Welcome back, my friend. You didn't miss anything, don't worry. Come on. So, B, I know you're a bit of a lore junkie. I need your help. So I just asked this question, but when it comes to, so some bonfires have keepers, right? But some bonfires don't. There's got to be like tiers to bonfires, because some you can warp to and some you can't. Some have firekeepers and some don't. So does every bonfire have a firekeeper and they're just absent, or is it like special, or I don't understand. Can you enlighten me a little bit, sir? Like, is it just like really important ones that have a firekeeper? This is a bit weird, actually. I didn't place the lore. And I hate it when I don't place a lore. Because now I gotta run either all the way through Anor Londo again, or run all the way down Sens. Either way, it's a pain in my behind. A non-canon lore is that you are the firekeeper. No, go to Gwendolyn's. Yeah, I mean, that's the one I'm headed to, but... It's just strange to me that, like, not every bonfire has a keeper. But, like... You become the firekeeper of those you light. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Wait, but... Oh, yeah, they're... Bonfires that are lit already have a firekeeper. Huh. Interesting. So I wonder if those bonfires have keepers that died? Stone Dragon's probably a firekeeper. Huh. Neat. Place the Dumb Lord vessel. I forget every time. There's no real explanation. Fair enough, to be honest. Now we warp to Anor Londo. Also, another one is very... Also, another one is every firekeeper has a bonfire, but not every bonfire needs to have a fire. That makes sense. Some of the lesser hidden ones. Also, you know what? Something I wish they would have used more in like actual Dark Souls is the blue bonfire from the Bowels of Stoicism. The blue bonfires are so cool looking. Love the way they look. But we didn't get those. Yeah, they're good looking. Yeah, dude, I love the way they look. I hate these boars. Because you can't backstab them? Is that why? You filthy PvPer? Only fishing for backstabs? I hate Seath. Otherwise? I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody should hate Seath otherwise. This is a lot less damage than the Hammer of Vamos did. He's probably the one that fits the title of main villain. Yeah, except for he's not even poised as a main villain in this game. Like, you would think that, like, Gwyn, by the way he's, like, poised or portrayed in this game, is like, the main villain, but he's not. Like... Frickin' Seath is the baddest dude. Not in a cool way. Okay. I remember one time I got headshot by those guys and it just insta-killed me. They were buffed by the channeler. Ah! Like that, but that was in my shoulder. Alright, Duke's Archive skip because game sucks. If you think about it, he is, though. He caused the downfall of the dragons. He conducted hideous experiments. He abducts maidens. He has eyes everywhere, and the channelers are his eyes since he's blind. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I think he's pretty much the big bad. But, like, when you look at the game, like, from a perspective of a player, you wouldn't really guess that Seath is the bad guy, aside from the lore. We're looking at actual just gameplay. he actually expects you to come. Goes all out on the first fight. Oh yeah, when you're supposed to have the mandatory death. And he would have won versus you if it wasn't for that idiot snake. You're not wrong. Or, if you're like me, if it wasn't for this elevator contraption here. This is save and quit simulator right now. The save and quit I do here is to bring the elevator all the way up to immediately so that it saves time. But doing the skip that I am attempting to do saves, like, in a speed run, saves over 8 minutes. For me, probably saves more than 10. I failed it. No, dude, that's the worst. Ah, need to walk farther. Oh, it's always really sad. It was bad, man. Sometimes, like, why am I so bad at all of my, like, tricks this run? Usually I can get most of these, like, first or second try, but, like, every single skip I've been trying to do this run has been off. Yeah, hope y'all are enjoying your Monday. Yeah. First time seeing this skip? Really? Have you never seen this skip before, B? It's the Duke's Archive skip. It used to be really, really, really infamous, popular. It was more so on Prepare to Die edition than it is on there. I missed it. No, don't. I failed my quit out. Oh my. I didn't rest at the... I'm such a dummy. I didn't rest at the bonfire there, dude. Oh my gosh, I'm an ape. Oh, frick. To run all the way there again. Oh, sorry for wasting people's time. I'm also wasting myself. Getting really hot. One moment. But yeah, I think they do this skip for the all bosses speedrun. Pretty sure. But oh, that was such a freaking train wreck. I failed my quit out. And I didn't rest at the bonfire, and I failed the skip not once but twice. That's the real kicker. The reason why I'm getting frustrated is because I can do this perfectly fine normally, but for some reason... Oh wow, these boards are gonna be a little tough to kill. I actually have to kill these boards. What's my, Wow, this might take a while. Actually, I have to kill one of them. I have to kill one of them. It won't let me rest at the bonfire unless the one is dead. It's too close. That boar's there, even if I don't aggro him. Gosh, that damage, man. This is awful. If I like... Oh, there you go. Jump attack, jump attack, jump attack, jump attack. No need to risk. I'm all about risks, baby. Oh, I am. Yeah. Give me the boar helm. Thank you. Easy boar helm. Alright. Okay. Let's get the skip right this time, kid. Holy frick. Not that difficult. Now, where are my gloves? I mean, Havel's gauntlets are probably better at this stage of the game because not Havel's gauntlets, Havel's ring is better at this stage of the game just because I have good enough armor to wear, probably. Okay. Do the skip this time. Like, it looks tough. It honestly isn't this hard. I'm just being a freaking mongrel about it for whatever reason. It's embarrassing. Embarrassing myself. In front of all my friends! I'm joking. So yeah, the idea is you're getting what setup I'm trying to go for here, but the reason I put on mid-roll is it just makes it easier lining things up. I think they do it in this speedrun with a fast roll. I'm a peasant, so I do. I'm so bad, like... I'm just getting frustrated at myself. Like, this is like one of the easiest... I pulled it. I didn't wait long enough. These are the things I get mad about. Not bosses. You know, not like the game is hard. I just, you know, trying to... At this point, I bet it would have been faster if I actually went through it. But usually... There you go. Usually I can get it sooner than that. So that's the trick, B. You roll it onto here, and then you're here. Skipping the whole prison section. Now just to pretend like I did that on my first attempt, and you get how much time that saves. There it is. Yeah, this is more defense. It also gives you more poise. That's all that matters in Dark Souls. Kidding. Okay. So again, our damage is going to fall off very fast throughout all these bosses, but DLC is going to be pretty dicey, I think. That being said, you know, we've done it with worse. I was reading chat. Crystal Cave was one of my favorite locations. Yeah, it's super cool. It's really, really interesting to watch players on their first playthrough Crystal Cave. I was reading what you said, B. But yeah, it's really interesting to see just how they deal with it, because most people, like, there's prism stones in a chest right there, but most people don't know about the chest, or don't find it or whatever, or know to use prism stones to find places you need to go. And if you're a player like me, how I did it, like, I realized halfway through that the crystals fall on the ground and, like, break on top of the invisible barrier. I was, what? Yeah, as you can see there, like, the crystals that fall in that walkway are over here. You see them all the time. They guide your path. I didn't even realize that. So I was just walking aimlessly, hoping for the best. Something interesting, if you guys didn't know, these clams have a higher Twinkling Titanite drop chance than any other clam in the game. Fun fact. So they are really far away from a bonfire, so it makes farming them kind of eh. But farm them a lot, really? I've never farmed those clams. I've only ever bought Twinkling Titanite from the blacksmith giant. Freaking clam in the boss room, dude. That's not a whole lot of damage, but okay. The curse buildup started to worry me. First try. Making the game look easy. Thanks, Hunter. How are you, Cater? I'm alright, my friend. How are you? How have the streams been going recently? Hope you're well, Hunter. You Farasul. I'm good. Doing some homework. Wait. Oh, Monster Hunter World. Doing some Monster Hunter World stream lately. I've been having fun with it. I'm glad to hear, man. I've heard good things about Monster Hunter World. Unsure if it's my kind of game, but I've heard good things. Master rank got me. Fair, fair. Nice. I didn't upgrade the flask. No! Okay, bonfire's right there. What challenge you haven't done in this game? Well, I haven't done a bunch of them, to be honest, but I've done a good amount. I've done a lot of infamous ones. You know, the big hitters that everybody knows about. You know, Soul Level 1, again, Straight Sword Hilt only, which is worse than the Broken Straight Sword. You know, then I've done my own. You know, like the Technocrat runs, like the only level 1 stat runs. It's an idea that, like, I started calling them Technocrat. I had never heard anybody else call them that, and for the most part, I haven't seen like YouTube videos or whatever on people only leveling 1 stat, but. If you want to see what runs I haven't done, there's a link below the stream that'll take you to here. And here's a bunch of runs in the queue that I haven't done yet. Of ideas. I mean, these ones are all kind of the same, but... Holy, what the frick? Oh my... Why? Oh my goodness. Where the frick did you all come from? Oh my... Okay, well, that was bad. Come back to freaking getting ganged on by a bunch of freaking skeletons. Effing bone wheels, dude. Exactly. I didn't get the roll. Waste of time. Hard boss, by the way. This is a pretty good build. Mask of the Child, Havel's armor, Grass Crest. I mean, the Drake sword is pretty good. Armor-wise, we're sitting fine. Never died to this guy. I've died to Pinwheel before. On low damage runs, Pinwheel is really hard, actually. Like on my Straight Sword Hilt only. Actually, I think he was still easy on the Straight Sword Hilt only, but if you're to do like the Broken Straight Sword with no buffs, he's actually really tough. because when he starts setting up all of his clones, if you don't have the damage to kill him like immediately, all of his clones end up just shooting you over and over and over again. A lot of damage. But doing like regular runs like with moderate damage, yeah, it's very rare that I ever die to him. I mean, I have. Definitely one of the easiest bosses in the game. If not the easiest, I don't know. It's because he's like supposed to be an early game boss, but at the same time, like, I don't know why anybody would ever come here early game. This place is hell. Like, and like you can't even like even if you came all the way here, you'd be stuck at a dead end. Like I don't get it. I saw somewhere about a poor guy who first went to the catacombs. Yeah, a bunch of people have, and reached Tomb of the Giants. And it was blocked off. That must be like the worst feeling in the entire world. You're like first playing a game. Yeah, 3 hours to return. I bet. Freaking, because the way down is hard, but going back up is even harder. I would just restart. Yeah, actually, I would just restart my character. Like, all right, well, I screwed up, I guess. And try again. Blindfold run, is it possible? I've thought about it, actually, Hunter. I don't think it is. And here's my reasoning. So, I really like blindfolded speedruns. I think they're really cool. It shows like supreme mastery of a game, you know? And I've thought about at least attempting it or routing one blindfolded run, but I don't think it's doable. And the reason I don't think it is because of this. So in, for example, Ocarina of Time, we've seen a bunch of Ocarina of Time blindfolded runs in the past. And the reason you can do that is when you enter a new area or reload an area, it sets your camera and your character in a specific position. Whereas in Dark Souls, the only time that those things are ever guaranteed is dying from a bonfire or something like that. Because like, even if you go through a cutscene, your character could be facing a wrong way, or whatever. So trying to navigate, like, it's technically possible, but like it would take like hundreds and hundreds of hours to try to do it. Like, even if you have like insane mastery of the game and you can mental map most of it, like there's still so many variables that you're missing. Yeah, it's mostly my memory. It has to be entirely by memory. But like if you get lost at any point, unless you homeward bone, you're just screwed. Like, you're just straight up screwed. You won't be able to find your way back. Probably death. Oh. Damn. What? The frick is Nito doing? Really? What is you gonna try and blindfold boss fights? I mean, I guess I could try, yeah, but it'd be really hard to fight bosses blindfolded as well, because a lot of bosses don't have audio cues for their attacks, like Nito does. Like if you had that timing, which I suck at for some reason right now, you could dodge that. But a lot of bosses don't do like rah and then attack. They like hit you and then sometimes they scream. You know, like in this fight, like there's that. I'm so bad. But like for instance, watch some of his other attacks. Most of them don't have a lot of audio cues that you could play around. Like, that attack already hit you before you could even hear it. So the boss fight challenge would be doing what I'm doing right now. Putting on full Havels and just spamming R1. Like, you got hit by that before you heard it as well. So, like, I don't know. There's, like, fights like Manus, for instance. When Manus shoots his magic, there's no auditory warning for it. He just does it. So, you get one shot by some of his magic, and you're like, well, I guess I gotta redo the whole boss fight over again. There just isn't enough. If there was audio cues for attacks, then it would be really easy. Because you could just, like, well, not really easy. Sorry, I shouldn't preface that. It would be more doable. Because you would be able to hear, like, okay, I hear him doing this attack now. I can roll it, or whatever. Knight Solaire with a Black Knight Halberd. I just think, yeah, it would be pretty much improbable. Like, it would be so incredibly difficult for somebody to do. Maybe another Dark Souls, because in this one, audio doesn't help at all. Exactly. It's like when you're fighting a boss, it's like, it would be basically luck dodging, or you would just have to tank with armor and crazy HP and just try to whack fate. It would be insane. So it'd either be really brain dead easy, or it'd be really hard. Practically impossible. I am going to learn to play Dark Souls one-handed at some point. Should be pretty fun. Basically, the idea would be, like, have the controller, like, on my lap, and then you move with my, like, I move with my thumb, and then use my fingers for the buttons. Or maybe even use my finger for the analog stick. I need to learn the specific hold patterns for that. Something like that. Like I said, I still need to learn it, but like I'm playing with one hand right now, but I need to learn to, like, fight bosses and crap. But let's see if you get Bed of Chaos on the first try. I mean, that's the dream anyways, but yeah. Want to learn to play Dark Souls one-handed at some point. Fighting bosses, like going through air. It's the same with the N64 controller. Fighting bosses, I think, would be easy enough, but going through areas would be really one hand. And for that, I would do a hand cam, obviously. Stam regen OP. Alright. Cecil's first try. Hardest boss. It's true, man. Most difficult boss in the game. Kappa. Easy. Ooh, I rolled that fall damage. Did you see that? That's hot. With no fall damage. It was good, man. Also, if you guys didn't know, the Drake sword actually gives you a bonus magic resist and fire resist. How much does it give exactly? 180, 191. So 15. The 15 for both? No. Yes. It gives you 15 magic resist, 15 fire defense. Easy as that. Alright, Demon Fire Sage. The first boss I didn't first try. The only boss in the entire game I didn't first try on my N64 controller. Which is sad, because it's not that hard of a boss. If it had been like Manus, it would have made sense. But like, no. Demon Fire Sage. Why did you do double dash? Mario Kart double dashing in this beat. Come on. Don't get stuck in those butt cheeks, you will die. Thanks for the tip, Hunter. Thanks for the tip, man. You know, I was kind of planning on getting stuck in its butt cheeks, but just because of you, buddy, I won't. This was a hard boss for me in New Game Plus. I rarely get hit during the fight, unless I really screw up. So even on higher New Game cycles, I didn't have an issue. When I did my full playthrough from like New Game to New Game Plus 6 back on console before I streamed, boss was never really an issue. For me, at least. I'm not everybody. I was just bad. No! Speaking of being bad. I my quit out again, but you can one-shot bosses. I mean, you can one-shot some bosses. There's a whole challenge actually around that. Is one-shot. It's like one-shotting bosses. You have like Power Within, Great Club, whatever, but it's like you have to try to one-shot every boss in the game. Pretty interesting. I watched a video on it on YouTube. It's kind of cool. Zoom in. But yeah. Like Gwyn, if you use it's like Dark Moon Blade, Crystal, Great Axe. No, Crystal like Demon's Great Axe. Power Within, Red Tearstone Ring, Hornet. One shot him, I think. That hit me. Also, BL, check your link after, yeah. Easy. First try, baby. But yeah, Hunter, if you're interested in one-shotting bosses, they said there was a whole YouTube series on it. You look up like Dark Souls 1 one-shotting all bosses challenge or something like that. It was Gwyn, Lord of Cinder boss fight versus Sorcerer. Hi, Perry? Oh, yeah. It would have been, but it wasn't. Not quite. Because of the, If you would have done hype parry there, like if you would have parried this, and then dark beat it, would have been perfect. Dark beat's balanced as well. Ray Dimitri does a lot of good stuff. I don't know who that is, but if you say they're cool, I bet they are. Be right back? Alright. See you later, bro. I'll tell you if I first try BOC or not. I one-shot actually a few bosses on when I did my first New Game Plus playthrough. I try to one-shot them with like, you know, like Power Within, whatever other just kind of crazy crap just for fun. I can only do it to a few on New Game Plus specifically. Obviously, Asylum Demon was easy, etc., etc. Didn't nail them all. Actually, on Lobos Jr.'s Road to New Game Plus 69, when he was doing New Game Plus Infinite mod, which basically scales your new games infinitely. The only viable build past like New Game Plus 20 was just Dark Beat. Be right back. I'm gonna take a shower. It sounds good. Oh, clean yourself, you filthy animal. Hunter sending a YouTube link of some sort. That's Ray. All right, check him out. Hmm. She's going for a backstab, but yeah. I really hate this boss. This boss is great. What do you mean? Boss is perfect every way. Kappa. This boss is the worst boss in this game. Not because of difficulty. Not because of lack of difficulty either. Because there's no like, it's not interesting. There's nothing engaging about it. It's just, you know, there's no counterplay. There's no like cool mechanics. There's no like actual fighting. It's just not Dark Souls ultimately. But I've fought it a few times, but I just hate the fact that I have to do it. Like, I wish it was a fun boss. Like, it's a cool idea. It's a very cool idea. Terrible execution. Mentioned that a lot, but Great Hall in this is like, my life is a lie. Yeah. Want me to get a first try for you, buddy? Again? I first tried this boss with an N64 controller. Let that sink in. Scythe. Scythe. Swing. Alright. Oh, Bed of Chaos first try. There you go, Hunter. Just for you, buddy. I love this boss. Of course, Truth comes for freaking her favorite boss fight in the whole game. But there you go, Hunter. First try, just for you, buddy. Okay, gonna go fight Sif, Four Kings. Oh, Truth, I asked you a question earlier, but I think you were either AFK or had been muted. I don't remember what it was. Sorry. Wow, rip. Well, you weren't here, so that's your fault. Oh, wow, rip me. Neither of us want to see you go hollow. Sif, Bubberfly, Four Kings. You'll see. I'm doing my papers and tests. Fair. Good job. And crying. Don't cry, my friend. You're almost done school. Think of it that way. Almost done. You're a pro. You got this. That's so funny. Hunter's reaction. Sorry, man. When you play enough Dark Souls, fights just kind of become rudimentary for a while. Like even Manus, like when I first got Remastered, it was the first time I ever fought any of the DLC bosses, but I'm pretty proficient at them now that time has gone on. Just because I've had to do them so many times. Can I hit him with this? No. Yeah. Ow. Boys. What are you doing? Come on, butterfly. What an interesting boss fight. Yeah, what a cool boss, exactly. Man. Really fun boss, by the way. DS2 never ever had this problem, ever. You're right, Truth. Never. PS2 is a perfect game. Ow. Alright. On to Sif. Great grey wolf. I still haven't reinforced Mass's Flask now that I look at it. Still +4 and I have his Firekeepers. Sif is another one of these bosses where it's just like, it's so boring unless he stays around, so he does his flip. Like, same thing with the Sanctuary Guardian. The issue that I have with the fight is just like, they just have too much mobility. Like, Artorias is a fight that's done well. He has enough mobility, but he goes in enough as well. Like, a guy in my chat said last night, he can close gaps really fast, but he also makes distance. Whereas like Sif, unless he does like the Beyblade there, he just like hops around a million times over again. Like everybody's fought Sif at least once where he just would like jump, 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 jump. I was like can you not? Just stand still so I can beat you to death with this blunt object. That was a setup, wasn't it? Upper Z. Ha! That's funny. Good night, sweet prince. Franker Z in the chat. No, don't. Make sure y'all are staying hydrated. Drink some water. I upgrade the flask again, for frick's sakes. Okay. Whoever's in the chat, don't let me go to the DLC without upgrading the Estus flask. Somebody remind me. After I'm done the fight, upgrade my Estus flask. Please. I beg of you. Because I'm going to go to DLC and fight DLC and be like, I only have +4 fast, and then I have to freaking warp all the way there and back again. And I'm going to be a sad man. Because I always forget. Like, you know, I've done the exact same run, the exact same path over and over again. You think I would learn eventually that, you know, I need to get this item here and upgrade this thing there and whatever. Man, what a great area, New Londo Ruins. I feel like if somebody, this is the first time they're watching me, they're like, man, this guy is so negative. All he does is talk shit about this game. Like, nah. My favorite game of all time. I've played it so much that, like, its flaws are just apparent. So, I still think it's a beautiful game and it's well done. It's just, it's got its flaws, you know? It's got a lot more things it does right than wrong. It is the best Souls game for a reason. No Kappa. Got best PvE, best PvP. And I just lost 7 viewers and 100 subscribers. Oh, Izalith Titan, what's up, bro? Did you know if you take off the Covenant of Artorias ring during the Four Kings, you get a unique death message? Also, I'm back. Yes, I did know that, actually. And also, you don't have to take the ring off during the fight. If you drop down the pit, you get the same message. I did know that. But in case anybody else didn't, now they know. Also, welcome back, my friend. Hope you had a nice 3-hour nap, or less, whatever it was. Okay. Oh, both of you came back at like the same time. That's funny. Welcome back, both. Ooh, Four Kings, yeah. Four Kings is gonna be a bit of an oof. Well, we'll see. Damage is gonna be very, very low. But I have some gold pine resin I've been packing. Can't gold pine resin this weapon. You can buff it with other stuff. Zao! My friend! Holy frick! Green chat. Zao, buddy, how are you doing? Hope you're well, man. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I got like an hour of napping in, did a tiny bit of house cleaning, and ate lunch. Nice. Zao. Oh, good, my man. How are you? I'm doing well, my buddy. My buddy. I'm doing well. Having fun playing Dark Souls. I did Hammer of Amos last night. On Drake's Sword right now. It'll be number 11 in the. I'll upgrade the flask right now. Yeah, I don't need the reminder anymore, everybody. I upgraded my flasks. Proud of me. Yeah, but I'm good. Also, I think I mentioned it before. On my first run, I went to New Londo Ruins and got lost, but managed to somehow return without dying. Wow, that's impressive. New Londo Ruins was a pain in my freaking butt the first time I went through it. Because the ghosts do infinite poise damage, phase through walls, you know, super long reach, etc., etc. This is a hard area for me, my first playthrough. I had no clue what was going on with the ghosts. Yeah, right? It's just like, holy... Also, I don't really care about my Bloodstain. It's like 13k with 2 soft humanity. Doesn't really matter. Need to fight the boss. Alrighty. Yo, by the way, Maiden dropped by earlier and said Badger was doing a stream, and it was pretty lit. I assume you were there, Zao. You seem to be at all these things. You were. How was it? It was pretty cool, but I just started my stream when Main came in and told me that, so. Ah, darn. I didn't turn my camera far enough. Okay, that's not the worst. Not good. That still hit me? Oh. That hit me too? Taken King is already here. I tried to roll that, but I was too late. Ow. I actually learned last night that if you roll that properly, you can just dodge it entirely. But I did it like twice in a row by accident. I need to figure out like how to do it more consistently. Whoa. Hello. Like that. Sick. Man, B does not like the Four Kings in the slightest. Ow. Ow. I mean, I don't know who does, but... Lore-wise, too, they're scumbags, yeah. Not wrong, again. As a boss, they're epic. New Game Plus and Beyond, they're the toughest of the series. Yeah, they're really, really hard on higher New Game cycles. Ruthless. DLC time. I still wish there was a closer bonfire in this one. Well. I can take off the ring now. Nice. I didn't get the roll. Kind of hit that at an angle, so. And ones, humans. Gwyn gave them the power and knew Londo to rule because they helped him in the war versus the dragons, but they secretly were working against it. Exactly. They're working with undead King Jaril. Better with Koth, there's probably a connection to Velka too. There's a lot of stuff about Velka in the lore, actually. But yeah, basically just had ulterior motives. Velka is one of the most prominent figures in the series. Yeah, but there's a lot of lore around it, but you never really like interact with Velka all too much. Possible wife of Gwyn. Waifu? Of course the Four Kings got oofed because of Cup. Possible the Crow too. I've heard that. I've heard a lot of theories about the Crow actually. Being Velka, or it could be the goddess of love, the one that like has Knight Lautrec all confused. Crow is Velka? Was that confirmed? Hey, this boss, yeah, I really don't like it either. It is confirmed. It isn't confirmed, but very possible. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, so I already mentioned my issue with Sanctuary Guardian before. Is the fact that you just flies around too much. It doesn't give you enough time to hit him. This makes fights last incredibly long. Not a hard boss, but the funny corgi dog. Yeah, there you go, Hunter. You got it. What the frick are you doing? Fine. Try fighting Nameless King on DS3? I have. I beat Nameless King on New Game Plus. First try, actually. I beat him on New Game in less than 5 tries. Gale and Midir were harder. Gale's my favorite fight in that game, though. Ow. Or even better, Sin the Slumbering Dragon in Dark Souls 2, which is an actual dragon fight. See, that's something that I'm actually going to do pretty soon, believe it or not, is I'm going to do a Dark Souls 2 Scholar the First Sin run. I've played through and beat Dark Souls 2 before Scholar or any of the DLCs came out. Much like I did with Dark Souls 1. So I'm actually going to go back and do a whole Scar the First Sin playthrough. And I'm going to stream it. That'll be in the future for me. Twin Princes were the hardest for me. Over 50 tries. I lost count. Twin Princes were pretty tough. But my favorite fight is Slave Nightingale. What a well done fight. I love it. DS2 is my favorite. Hey, you and Anne Truthishly would get along great. DS2 is her favorite Souls as well. I did DS3 with only the Great Club. Yeah, did you? I don't think you beat all bosses though, did you, Hunter? I think you said you like skipped over. Same for me because of the hexes. Hexes are pretty strong. Pretty cool though. Midir is the only one left. Nice. I like the lore so much. Also, Dark Souls 2 had the best fashion out of any Souls game. By far. Like, it's not even a competition. Like, I'm not arguing or trying to make people upset. Like, that's just, there's actually no competition. It was the best fashion. So many unique sets, so many things that worked well together, so many things that are just pretty. I should probably Kindle, but YOLO's the motto, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so, everybody, you have Artorias, Manus, Calamite, Gwyn, and then we're done. Drake Sword is done. That being said, Artorias, Manus, and Calamite are for like 90% of my 99% of my challenge runs, the hardest bosses in them. See how they go. Is it the mid-roll glitch there? I explained it on my last run, but I can explain it again. I need to learn mid-roll glitch? Well, I just did it there. That's how you do it, B. Well, hardest boss of the game for many people, no matter the build challenge run. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Honestly, it's pretty easy. All you do is you get yourself to mid-roll, and then you mid-roll like off the ledge. You continue mid-rolling until you hit the bottom. You just spam it as fast as you can. If you don't keep mid-rolling, you'll fall and die. And if you run out of stamina, for instance, you'll also die. That's why there's only some mid-rolls that are possible, and some aren't. But yeah, that's the most prominent mid-roll I use. I would mid-roll for Blighttown as well. But I don't have stamina when I'm in Blighttown, so. Knight Artorias. Meet again. Oh, this damage is fine. 166? 121? Not good, but definitely doable. Tricked me. You have knives? No, I don't, B. I know you love your throwing knives. I don't. Yeah, the stagger might be a little tough for this. No, never mind. He staggers in 3 R1s. We're good. Need to be a little close for it, but. Find your stamina and focus. Oh, I am, don't worry. Got a lot of stamina, I got a lot of regen. I'm in good spirits. A rare stagger right there. This poise is kicking his ass, though. Rest easy, Fahrenheit. Rest easy. I love that boss fight. I love it. I love it, I love it. Lore-wise, gameplay-wise. I mean, Manus. I always do Manus here first, and then Calamine. Oh, yo, wait, hang on. I'm gonna try to do something for you, B, alright? I'm gonna try to be a cool guy. You ready? Is he gonna be sick or stupid? Maybe a little bit of both. No! Close. That was close. I don't actually do the mid roll there because I need to go through and get the crest key anyways. But I was just gonna try to see if I could do it. I actually did that in a PvP invasion one time. It was sick. The guy went down there on the elevator and I chased after him doing the mid roll glitch, and I actually did it the whole way down. Really cool. I wasn't achievement for that, but I need the crest key, so I don't actually want to do that fall anyways. If I didn't need the crest key, it'd be fine, but. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know where the silver talisman is. I never pick it up. I've had the item in my inventory once. Ever. So, I don't know. I might pick it up depending on my damage. I've learned my lesson from doing some of the other challenge runs versus Manus. Silver Talisman is good. I need to use it more often. We'll see how I do first. If I feel like I need a little bit of a handicap, then I'll grab it. Alright. Got him. Push the thing up just in case I die over here. I shouldn't though, but better safe than sorry. No! Think I'm good? Nope. Duke, my friend. Buddy, how are you? Did you finish the Hammer of of Valor? Hammer of Vamos? Yeah. I did last night, buddy. I finished it off and went to bed and started this one up now. If you want to check it out, it'll be in the VODs and it'll be on YouTube sometime later, but I did it. Took me 3.5 hours, I think. Pretty quick one. It's actually not that bad of a weapon. That's what I meant, Lamau, yeah. Figured. Oh yeah, we need to... I'm gonna full Kindle for Manus. So yeah, and if you can't tell right now, Duke, we're doing the Drake Sword. The Drake Sword, as you can see, has no scaling. It is a weapon that does 300 fizz damage, and that's it. All base damage. So far, it's... Other than, like, the later portions of the game, it's actually really pretty good. Like, you can use it up to, like, Anor Londo. Anor Londo, it kind of fell off. But honestly, for some of the other bosses, like, on the way to the Four Lords, the res is actually fine. I mean, like, I wouldn't recommend it for most people. I would say, yeah, you can use it pretty much up until the Iron Golem, and then I'd ditch it. Find something better. Damn. This guy. We got a frick load of life. Like, we're pretty stacked out on a build, to be honest. Like, minus the damage. 51 vitality, 40 endurance. Bring out favor and protection, Havels. Massive charge. This damage is fine. 159. Not great. I've done a lot worse. I rolled it too early. Also, lore-wise, I feel bad for Manus, man. Like, yeah, he's not the best person ever. But, you know, like, he had some wrong done to him. We've all done wrong. Didn't do the scream after. Accidentally kicked. Let's get my stamina back. I wasn't sure if I needed to roll that. I did it just in case. First try, baby. What I'm talking about? What I'm talking about? Wait. Got him. Easy 1,000 souls. But I got invaded. One level's to level 77, so I kind of doubt it. Also, I full kindled for that fight and used like 3 flasks. Actually, I think one I used before the fight even started. TB, I didn't even need the silver talisman. Could you imagine PvPing in this build? Huh? A hot build. Yikes. On low levels, anything goes. You're not wrong. Twink builds are OP. I mean, on invasions in general, I think it's kind of anything goes. I'm getting kind of hungry. So after this run, I think I'm going to take a break. Take my dog out for a walk. Grab some food. And then I'll probably come back. I'll probably do one more of these here today. Did one late last night. Did one today now. Do one later. When I go live later, I'm going to wait for a few minutes. And if nobody joins, I will randomly pick another weapon. This one was randomly selected. Nobody nominated the Drake Sword. It'll be randomly selected, but if anybody's there when I go live again, you can pick my the next weapon I do. Again, I've already done a bunch of weapons. You can check them all down below the stream. You can click but I won't display here. Yeah, no worries, B. It's for anybody else. It's only 3 in the afternoon for me here, so. Like I said, if people are here, cool. If nobody's here, then alright too. Not an issue.
Thank you.
Yo, Clum! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, my friend. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy the content. Like I said, I'll be on later. If you want to pick the next weapon I use, go ahead. Details are like, kind of like below the stream. You can see freaking stream just died. You can see a Google freaking doc here, and then all weapons. Wait, hang on. Any idea what I'll be? I'm about to eat as well. I'm not sure. You in my chat you can do !time. That's what time it is here for me in Canada. I don't know how long the break would be. Sorry, I'm not sure how long it would necessarily take me. Like I said, I'm taking my dog out for a walk as well. Might be in like an hour or two or something like that. But yeah, these are all the weapons that I have done. Oh, I've done 10. Yeah, you can go. Feel free to pick some of these. I already did the straight sword hilt, so you can't troll me with that. But and if you're not around, catch me another time. Ah, I thought I was gonna hit him. That should be fine. I'll still be up. All right. Just if you would like as well. Also, everybody debates on how this NPC's name is like pronounced. He says his own name here.
I've taken a lot, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch and see how Goff hunts.
Goff. Exactly. Yeah, Clum's got the idea. It's Goff. Like it's not Go. It's not like Gog, whatever. It's Goff. It's Hawkeye Goff. He says his own name. Also, rule number 1 of Dark Souls: you don't skip this cutscene. So it's the only cutscene I don't skip in the game. It's the best. It's so cool. He's blind. He has resin packed in his helmet. He can't even see. Then he has my favorite line of dialogue in the whole game. Right after this.
I await good tidings. Dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
I love that. I knew guy who convinced that it was Ornstein. Ornstein? Yeah, I mean Ornstein, Ornstein. Kinda whatever. But he pronounced Smoth. Ornstein and Smoth. I mean, the English language is messed up, because yeah, I guess you could make the argument Goff, it's Smoth, but no. Smo. Also, Calmead is a good guy in theory. He was just trying to consume the dark to stop the abyss. Well, I mean, Artorias was a good guy, but you still have to fight him. He got corrupted. That's why I say Manus. I feel bad for Manus, even though, like, yeah, he's done some evil and whatever. He also got completely screwed over and turned a heck of evil because of it. Like, not trying to defend him, but you know, it's also, it feels bad for him. He didn't do any evil? I thought he did some. And that's what got him imprisoned. I know that he was partially framed for or something like that for something, but I don't know full lore. I'm not a complete lord. Hashtag Manus did nothing wrong. It's true. Lucio idiots tortured him to gain his powers as a 2D serpent. A 2D serpent told him. Oh yeah. Hashtag free Manus. Nice roll. Ooh, long breath? Yeah. breath. Have you seen Main's cosplay of this fight? Yeah, it was insane. It's super cool. His Manus cosplay, it's not Manus, his Calamite cosplay is unreal. How it wasn't number 1 in that Sunlight Blade video still pisses me off. That deserves number 1. No. You got me. It was really cool. Like, once I met all you PvP guys and whatever, and then I started, and then Main was like, yeah, check out these Sunlight Blade videos that I'm in and blah, blah, whatever. And it's like, yeah, him and Freezer are in a ton. Freezer, aka Blue Flame, but I don't know what he actually goes by. I just thought it was really neat. I was like, dude, I know all these guys. They're in these Sunlight Blade videos. Hi, doggy. Why am I not rolling that? Not that hard. Grab? Yeah. Figured that was a grab. You can sometimes roll in on that. Like... Yes! Thank you! That copy pasta. I wanted that. Wanted that copy pasta. My OnlyFans account. Dude, Main says some of the funniest crap. What a guy. What the frick was that? What was that attack? What? I've never seen that before in my life. Every time he does the up, it always does like the downward blast. What the frick? Out of the like 30 plus times I've beaten this game, like beaten Callum, well, more than 30. You get what I'm saying? Out of the amount of times I've beaten Calamite, I did not know he had that attack. It was like an upward fly, but he came down like a swoop. Like, he did the fly like he was going to do the big blast, and then he just didn't. Weird. Like, it wasn't that. Like, he did, like, a bigger jump. I could have rolled that, but I always roll too early. It hits me with it anyways. Try to stagger that roll. Dude, is that? Is that again? He did it twice. That jump that he does is... Is that like a rare attack that I've never seen before? Or like, am I just stupid? I don't know. I only found out you can't control the summon NPCs in Dark Souls 3 yesterday. Really? You can control their... Huh. Like, what do you mean? Like, if you, like, point forward, they'll, like, walk forward? Or... What do you mean by that, Clum? Cool. I didn't know that. That's really interesting. Dude, look, 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 look. He does, like, he does the big jump here. Like, he's gonna do his big blast attack. That jump right there, that's when he jumps up and flies and does, like, another... Like, the aerial blast. But... He, like, swooped. What the frick was that? What was that attack? And, like, the swoop that he does is very different. Like, it's like grounded, like, along the ground, and then he slams his tail or whatever. Or does a fire blast. What? But that was, like... Is that a rare attack? Like, what the frick was that? What was that attack? What? I've never seen that before in my life. I sound awful. Oh, it's over 900 words. Forget it. Holy crap. You have a copy paste that's 900 words from me. Clum. I was really low on life with a couple enemies in front of the bonfire. Pointed upwards and he marched forwards. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. I sent it on Discord. Main sent it to me. I don't think it is rare. I swear, B, I've never seen it before. In like all the challenge runs I've ever done, all the times I've ran through this game, I don't think I've ever seen that tag. Maybe I just got really like unlucky in a way. I mean, it could have just been lucky chance. Maybe I'll test it more in the future. Yeah, Clum, maybe that's something that people have reported on like already. I'm not sure. That's pretty interesting though. I would definitely look into seeing if like more people have discovered it. Because if not, that's a pretty cool discovery. When gonna get draked? Drake and Josh, baby. But yeah, if you find out more about that Cologne, that's pretty interesting. Let me know. It's cool. What the frick? Boomba Stomp, by the way. That does 7 damage. And I did more there. What the frick? I've had it only do 7 damage before. The section here, when you descend and you see the night ghost and hear the odd music is very... Oh! Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. When you're first going down from it and you see like the ghost knights walking around on the ground and stuff, yeah. It's pretty spooky. You're not wrong at all, B. I'm almost done. I'm actually about to fight the last boss. Yep. She's actually saw my beat. Make sure she's looking at you. And I can take her out. I can move on the final boss. Oh, sorry. It's a Nova stream. Sorry about that, everybody. My mom was just talking to me. I didn't mute my mic. But yeah, GG easy, Gwyn. Joke boss, by the way. Hornet Ring is very balanced. Anyways, thanks everybody for hanging out for the Drakswerd run. And it's all level 78, 54 vitality, 40. 60 strength so that we can one-hand it, and yeah, this weapon is so these I wouldn't really say are challenge runs. They're kind of more like weapon showcases. Like some weapons are hard in and of themselves, like broken straight swords, razor hilt, etc. But you know, doing runs like the Black Knight Halberd, like it's not going to be a hard run. But yeah, Some of these I'll actually be doing co-op with some people, just because it'll be interesting, a change of pace. But yeah, the Drake Sword, wouldn't recommend to use for the whole game. But yeah, it definitely has its early game strength. It's kind of, you know, baby's first sword, but yeah. Anyways, last time we picked a Dark Lord ending. We're going to link to fire this time. Actually, unless somebody wants me to pick a different ending. If somebody puts in chat what ending they want, I'll pick it. I'm off to sleep. Good job making it. Link to fire. You got it. So B said, I'm off to sleep. Good job making it. I'll watch the challenge tomorrow. I mean, the video of it. Yeah, no worries. And I'll probably be putting these on YouTube as well in a big playlist. Anyways, that was Dark Souls Remastered, all bosses, Drake Sword. Wasn't the fastest run. It wasn't the slowest either. Haha! That's a sick emote. What the frick? What is that emote? Let me see that. Sip sip hell mo. Interesting. That's a really cool emote. I'm off. See ya. See ya, B. Catch you around another time, my friend. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping me on track and focused and whatever. Anyways, anybody watching? Lurkin Clum, thanks for the follow, my guy. You're the follow of the day. Thank you, sir. But yeah, I'm gonna be off for a little bit. Take a little break. My dog eat some food. I'll be back 2 hours, maybe less. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'll see all you guys there. Thanks everybody for hanging out. And yeah, until next time. Peace.